I doing? We're playing Ni No Kuni. I think I might have to restart the game. I just realized. Did not have my controller on when I turned on the game. This is one of those kind of games. Let's find out. Yep, so far it's never worked. Don't know why I thought it would work this time. Let's restart the game real quick. Okay. If the controller's not connected while the game is started, it does not understand that you can use a controller. Like, what? Controller? What the hell are you talking about? Know what the hell that is? You turned on whatever you talking about before you start the game. Down. Just give me controller support proper. But we got it now. We're here. So last time on Dragon Ball Z, we're on chapter 3 apparently. 2012. That says 2019. Oh, that's different. Playtime. I should go playtime. Yep. There she is, boys. That's right. We had a lot of cutscenes. We did a bunch of stuff. We had a lot of cutscenes. This guy gambled away his entire magical forest. Genius. Or maybe I should say, as you do. As you do. Who hasn't gambled away their magical lands just because they could? At a establishment that is known for cheating, no doubt, as well. As you do, as you do. Yeah, I know they cheat, but I'm still gonna win. Old Master Pugnasty has always liked a wee joke, but he would not hurt a fly. I'm sure of that. When heaven's name can be afoot. Nile, the Master Pugnasty, has always been pals. I can work out how this could have happened. I don't know what they're talking about. Maybe he's talking about the leaders of the nations or whatever. Hell,
you ready for this?
Uh-oh, I'm under attack. These little dudes on the sides. Oh, is he dead? Alright, nice. So where am I going? Main map. Alright. I haven't even properly explored this map. I don't know, man. Just the way this game throws such a ridiculous amount of stuff at you. I do not feel very encouraged to explore. It feels more like a chore. So normally in most games I would just like roam all around this map before I leave and go to the next area, but I think I'd rather just leave. Head to Gold Paw. It's a bit of a ways off, alright. Just got here and they send me all the way to the other side of the continent. Some more of that talk about mushrooms. No doubt we'll get that power soon. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, I see. Yes, I need to cross this. I mean, can I go into the water? Guess not. Come on, dude. You know you're gonna lose. Why bother? Oh,
Watch your
you guys
backs.
can't see my face. Hold on. There we go. My face won't be staring now. Alright, let's take out this dude. What's up, big guy?
Leave this to me.
That's right, lay down and die. No, I didn't say you can stand up. Ah, he still stood up.
Oi.
Oh, tab. Oh, too late. Didn't get to see what he said. Well, I'll figure something out. Besides, I doubt there's much of a downside for whatever happens. Don't worry about it. Damn dialogue's way too fast in that pop-up dialogue. It is unreadable. Unless it's like one sentence. So I have to use the mousing. I have to switch from the controller to the mouse and keyboard to tab out. And when you tab out, the game pauses. Because like I can't pause the game in another way where I'd be able to read it. So we're gonna go through some weird circle desert thing, huh? Looks like I might need to go around this weird circle desert thing, but you know what? We're going to go in it. They really want me to come over here, so let's see. A cool platinum axe. All right, well. I could equip that. Or I could just not bother. This game throws too much equipment at you, dude. You can't go 10 minutes without getting an upgrade. I feel like if I was to dude, why are slimes the fastest monster in the entire game?
Leave this to me. Grab this.
If I was to I don't remember now. If I was to do something. Oh yeah, go into my inventory every damn time I find a new item or something like that. I think that would add about an extra 20-30 hours to this game's playtime. I'm not joking, like, it is absurd the amount of inventory stuff they give you. And the thing I hate most about all video games is inventory management. It's just boring. Never in my life have I been like, woo-wee, I love managing my inventory. It's so damn fun. This, nor do I think has any person in any life ever in the history of the universe. No civilization that has ever invented video games has thought to themselves, you know what I like most about video games? Inventory management. It just doesn't happen. How's it going, Private Tomcat? That game right there, it just don't have enough inventory management for me. Not my kind of game.
In no time.
So this game's inventory management isn't bad or anything. It seems like you have infinite space, which is the best inventory possible. All video games should do that, except for like survival games. And it's just that I don't want to spend all my time on this screen in this menu comparing numbers and scrolling. I'm like, oh, is this better? No, is that better? Is it? No, I don't. No. No, thank you. I don't mind doing that every now and then. And in fact, it's exciting if you just got something new and fancy. But when you get something new and fancy every 2.3 milliseconds, it's too damn much.
This will be over in no time.
Like, let me see if I can give you an example here. Sort. I don't know. I don't want to mess around with all that. Items. Alright, here we go. So I got this platinum max, right? But that's not the only thing. I also have gotten like some scepters and stuff. Like, here, let me see. I will sort this, right? I'll sort this. So sort. No. It doesn't seem like you can sort by order in which you received. I was hoping that I could sort by order I could receive it. I've received. But like, yeah, here we go. I got a bow. I got 2 more scepters. Like, and that's just in the small amount of time I've been wandering around out here. Game is it just showers you with a gear. I feel like I'm playing a looter shooter or something. Gold.
Oh my.
Gosh, oh me, oh my.
Flippin' heck.
Blimey.
In it though.
The hell's happening? Beautiful, isn't it? God, I'm feeling like this place. Them there casinos make a fortune from all the easy marks that came flooding through the gates of their droves. It all goes straight into the government pockets. State owned, see? So the government runs the casino, huh? Guess we'd better find whoever that is. Pugnacious, I think. Yes, I'm sure if we ask nicely, he'll soon see sense and let Nail have his forest back. Although I'm not exactly sure where to look for him. Probably that big thing in the middle of town is my guess. It'll be that big castle looking thing up at the top of the town, won't it? Yeah, see, at least she has some damn sense. It looks like where the Grand High Roller would live to me. Seems as good a place as any to start. Let's head up there and see what we can see. Alright, did the language change on me? What had happened during that cutscene? It's English. Alright. That was weird. Look at this dude.
Okay.
Longmane, so you deem yourself worthy of conversation with Longmane? That takes some courage. I am, after all, the top dog here in Gold Paw. Brave as you may be, however, you do not seem to me the least bit battle-hardened. If you wish for me to train you, you must come back when you have a few victories under your belt. What the hell are you talking about? Hold on, I'm looking for my island. I think it's slid in the back of the drawer here. Yeah, I think it's slid in the back of the drawer. These drawers are a little tilted, unfortunately. I just need to tighten up my armrest. Comes loose all the damn time. What's going on? Why want it? There it goes. That was weird. Never had that problem before. How's this dude staring at me? There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, are you a visitor here? If so, I would advise you to not stay in our room for too long. It is an absolute paradise, as you see. You see. It is an absolute paradise, you see. Once you are used to life in Goldpaw, you will never want to live anywhere else. I think I'm fine. Look at these dog people. I must remember to allow ladies to pass on the right. My fortune teller told me that this is the best way to become luckier in love. The good old classic cabbage.
Good day to you.
Okay. She reminds me of okay, Jessica Rabbit. Welcome to Goldpaw, my sweet little soldier. I hope you have fun while you're here. Come closer, young man. Take a look. Tasty treats served straight from the kitchen. Just remember not to eat while walking. There is nothing ruder. You should take a seat inside and eat your food while it's piping hot. That's a Japanese thing. What is her name?
Good day to you.
Level-headed young woman. Okay, I wouldn't have expected that. Because, like, their names are descriptive of who they are. My tummy is rumbling all of a sudden. So, a word of warning, be very careful of a dish they call Victor's Volcano. It is fearsomely hot and spicy, like having a dragon breathe into your mouth. Even a dedicated gourmand, such as myself, is unable to get through an entire bowl. Though, believe me, I have tried. I bet you it's a translation thing. I bet you her name was translated incorrectly. That is not a description of her.
Hi.
Like, see, like, this guy is a talkative little boy. Oh, hello, you are a visitor here. Yes, well, I know everything about the Gold Paw. I will tell you where the shops are. Now, the Sweet Savadala Tea House is right in front of you. The food is delicious. If you want weapons, however, you should head to the Iron Orchard. It is a short walk from here, near the import-looking woman who decides all your futures. Wait, decides. For all of the other shopping needs, you can visit the Lucky Lotus Item Emporium. Head down to the narrow alley near the Sweet Saffron, and you'll be there in no time. Sounds like he's trying to get me mugged. See, women touting for business, right? So all that, but then we come over here and it's level-headed young woman. The busty one who like is wearing like a very tight dress with a slit up the side and bends over when she talks to you. Level-headed woman, apparently.
Welcome. Come on, eat up. I'll be seeing you again soon.
Young man who likes eating. Slobber. Gulp. This is delicious. Far better than anything that my mother makes. And my mother is a fine cook and a high praise indeed. That is high praise indeed. Curious young man. Oh yeah, you heard the noises I was making? Oh dear. Do not tell anyone, please. It's just that the food smells so delicious.
Hello there.
Scary looking man. Why, hello there, my young friend. You have the smell of money about you. Oh, but there is no need to look frightened. You have nothing to fear from me. I shall not part with you from your guilders. These so-called games of chance, however... So-called games of chance. I feel like the game is warning me not to gamble. Jaded girl. Being a dancer becomes a little boring after a while, and some days you just do not want to smile nicely at customers. Fortunately, here in Gold Paw, only one needs the luck to change one's life. One day I will win big and never have to dance again.
Hello.
Sure you will. I am running an important errand for my mother. She has sent me out to buy some today's lucky item. What do you want today from the Lucky Emporium? Wait, it doesn't tell me. Oh, okay, it does. I was about to say, where does it tell me how many I own? I hate games that don't do that.
Thank you very much.
What now? Can a pharmacist not go a moment peace? This is supposed to be my day off, and yet still I am hounded mercilessly. They're funny. That's funny. He's hounded mercilessly. That's funny. Look at this old lady dog. Oh my gosh, she got the crazy eyes.
Oh,
High-spirited old lady. Yeah, she... Okay. You're from Ding Dong Dell, I assume. I must say, you appear to be very calm, given the occurrence of the kingdom.
Hello there.
Encountering you in this manner must make me the luckiest man in all of Gold, Paul. What say we take a chance on each other? Give the dice a throw. See? Beautiful young woman. I suspect that you are playing for stakes that are far beyond your means. Damn. Told him. It said she's out of his league. In gambler terms. This one says I've talked to him already. What in the hell is this kid wearing? Bow Wow is his name. Har har, visiting casinos at your age, you must be rich or something. Only the wealthy flout the rules, so whatever. Where the hell am I? I'm lost. Okay, I'm going backwards. This would be towards the weapon place. I mean, I'll go in and click on it, but like, I don't think I really give a shit.
Welcome.
Like, I just don't care. I get too many weapons and armor while just roaming.
Take your time. Come back anytime.
What did I say to him?
Welcome.
Oh, I said
Take
cancel.
your time. Come back anytime.
Hey, you Wong, how's it going? I laughed at the thumbnail. That cat with the tongue out is adorable. Yeah, he's a cute kitty. This is an inn, right?
oh, hello there.
Arf, 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 she says.
Yes.
You are not barking at me, man. I think I'm done talking to these people. I got hundreds of NPCs to walk past. Unless they look like they're interesting, I'm not doing it. Is this a door I can go into? It's the library, huh? Apparently I can't go that way. Now. We can stop by the casino on the way in to the place. They probably won't let me. I don't intend on gambling. The game is setting it up as being scammers, so why would I want to get scammed?
Hey.
You know why the statue of the Lucky Lady has an open mouth? Well, I do. Yes, I do. It's because it is talking to the fates and asking them to bring good fortune on Gold Paul. Are you sure about that, kid?
Gosh.
Oi!
Aye, that it be. I have a mind to pop in for flutter myself when we're done. Aye, that be, it be something, I don't know. More of them. Lady who likes lookers. Everyone looks for someone different in a man. My mister here says she wants a good man, but what she really means is a rich man. What do I mean when I say a good man? Someone handsome. Tee-hee. Shrewd young woman. It has always been my dream to marry a man with money. That is why I am here at the casino. I need to go that way right now, apparently. Sleeping. You don't got time for me. No matter how many times I see it, the Grand High Roller Hall still takes the breath away every time. You had better brace yourself if you intend to take a closer look.
Hey there.
Hello there, my name is blah blah blah. I am Longmane's little sister. I am training to be a guard, just like him. Okay, well that thing is gonna move around. Huh? With all the noise, I wonder. That sounds like a festival of some sort. You have come at a most auspicious time, friend. Today is the day on which lucky Lady Luck's die decides the taxes for the month to come. Rigged. 100% rigged. Ain't no damn way it ain't rigged. I'm cleaning my eyeballs with some moistening eye drops of moistness. She shall roll a 1. We will pay no taxes at all. That's a damn lie. How many times have you rolled a 1? Really? None at all? For the last 2 months, she has rolled 6s. Oh, what a surprise. And what happens then? The taxes increase 6-fold.
What?
You're joking. How can anyone afford that? It's hard, young lady, but such are the vagaries of fortune. And without fortune, what is gold, Paul? Although I cannot say one would not be welcome. Taxation based on die roll. That is a little irresponsible. And it's rigged! It is our way, and besides, it is not fun to trust all to fortune. Is it not fun to trust all to fortune? No, it is not fun. To place one's fate on a single throw of the die? No, absolutely, that is not fun. Even our criminal trials are held in this way. Well, you people sound like you're stupid. Guilt or innocence is decided or judged based on the die. That is dumb. I shall now accuse you of a crime. Good luck.
What?
Wow, that sounds risky. Indeed, but those blessed by fortune have nothing to fear. The Master Pugnicious is here. The ceremony is beginning. Here we go, cutscene probably.
At last, it is time.
What number will she roll?
Low number 1, please be a 1.
I can hardly bear to look.
Lady of Fortune, may luck be on our side this month. Ha!
Here comes the 6s. What in the actual fuck? I would kill him on the spot. The taxes for the month will increase sixfold. Tighten your belts. Trust a lady luck, fellow citizen of Goldpaw. All will be well. Another 6. I was certain that one's luck had turned. Ah well, all is a mistress of fortune will fit. Well, if the mistress of fortune wills it. So that's what Master Pugnacious. And it was, and if what the kid said was true, he's been rolling nothing but 6s for the past 3 months.
Oh, flippin' heck.
Oh, that's not right, is it? The whole thing must be rigged. You all did not just watch it? Of course it is. Will not get far making such accusations without proof, girlie. I don't need proof, I watched it. I literally watched it. Time to kill him. We best go see the man himself. He's in big building, right? The Grand High Rollers Hall. That's, you know, that's just tradition. That's old school tradition, you know, when it comes to gambling. Get yourself a no good dirty cheat. You got to pull out your 6-shooter and have a shootout at dawn. You no good dirty cheat. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, there's a button I gotta press. I don't remember. There it is. Ooh boy, that's a lot of new entries. There's a right nasty piece of work, isn't it? Water's round captain's been disturbed at peace. Me and it lads are gonna track it down and give it a wallop and good old proper like. Oh, Lady Luck, how can you bring such misfortune? It's called cheating. You literally just watched it happen, you idiot. You have rolled yet another 6 and the taxes must rise once again. I do not know how much more we can take. How stupid are these people? Truly, I feel your pain. If Lady Luck has ordained it, we must obey. Seems Goldpaw is short on luck today. Short on people with 1 brain cell, you mean? In Goldpaw, they have a ceremony in the main square where they decide the taxes for coming month by rolling a giant die. There are many ways to run a country, but letting fate decide a new one on me. Not what you call responsible policy making.
Hey.
Greedy little boy. Can we go and eat some fruits of the fortune on the way home, please? Fruit of fortune. With the taxes increasing 6-fold again, no, my boy. You will be lucky to get ruled. What the? Why the hell is he listed as greedy? That's some bullshit. Oh, thanks to Lady Luck rolling that stupid 6. I only get 500 guilders from my pocket money this month. 500? Your family must be so rich. I only get 25 a month. Y'all don't have enough 6-shooters, do you? What do you want with me, boy? You need a big old clock for dawn or something too. I do not have apprentices or such scrawny pups. Man, shut up. Nobody wants you. You need to speak to Miss Khan. Wait your turn. You know what? Let's just... I don't care what they have to say. Only those with business may enter. Business. I got business. My business is killing no good dirty cheats. Hey Vepper, how's it going? Have we urgent business with the Grand High Roller? Master Pugnacious is occupied. He will see you. He will see no one. What is he doing? Swimming in his golden money bank vault or whatever?
But
it's important. No one.
Say,
How about we play you for a chance to see and put the decision in the hands of Mistress of Fortune? A game of dice?
Very well.
Very well. If you win, you will have your audience. If you lose, you will pay me. I think we accept those terms. Excellent. I will make ready. Gather together what money you would wager and speak with me again. Oh, hell no. Rigged. I'm gonna wager all of it. Wait, did I not say? Well, are you ready? The stakes will be 1,000 guilders. You must pay afterwards if you prefer. Of course, shall we begin? We should play a round of red and black. The game uses 3 dice. I will throw 2 of the dice, and you will confirm the number rolled. You will then decide whether to roll the 3rd die, and it will bring the total of 3 to 11 or more. Or it will be less. You believe it will be 11 or more. You will call red. If less, you will call black. However, when 3 ones are rolled, or 3 6s, red and black will be turned on their heads. By this, we mean that despite the total 3, what the hell? Why are the rules so complicated? Just roll your fucking dice. Brown and red despite the total 18. I don't care. I don't care. Are you ready? Yeah, I understand. Seems fair enough. Slightly in our favor, if anything.
Well, now.
It's a fine set of dice, matey. They'll be worth a pretty penny, I should wonder. I will thank you to keep your filthy hands away from them. Oh, they're rigged. Rigged! These are sacred items entrusted only to the highest ranking servants of the realm. Rigged! Doesn't matter what I pick. It's over.
Very well.
What a surprise. Shoot him right there. So that wound military vacuum thing for 20 bucks sells for 550. Wait, what? I don't know what? Wonder? Wound military vacuum. I don't know what that is. But I'm glad you were able to pick up a sweet deal, man. Why is he still alive? He's a no good dirty cheat. My condolences, young man. Might you consider playing another round? Certainly, I'm a man of Goldfall. Your debt will increase, of course. You are happy to proceed nonetheless. Alright then.
hey,
What are you doing, Evan?
Go on, my son!
Two ones. You are lucky indeed. But be aware, should a 3rd one appear, red and black will be turned on their heads. Do you call... Only a 1 will win. Black, a 2 or above wins. I'll go with the lesser odds.
Very well.
Red, very well. Then, if a 1 is rolled with the remaining die, it will be turned on heads and you will win. Getting the hang of this is such a pain. Enough? Wish to continue? I can't win, so it doesn't matter what I pick. That's why I picked the thing that was, like, the lowest odds.
Very well.
Once again, I picked the where only I have a 1 in 6 chance.
Ha!
Oh, come on!
Serious, Evan? Are you a complete numbskull? Give up.
But
3 losses, how unfortunate. Now, would you be so kind as to hand over 10 million?
Snakes alive!
10 million, ye dog. 'Twas only 1,000 a minute ago. I warned you, did I not? Twice the fact. As you continue to lose, your debt grows. Each loss will increase 100-fold. 100 rises to 100 and is 10 million. But not that amount. I wouldn't exactly call that misfortune.
oh my!
We have anywhere that near as
Very
much. Very well. You seem trustworthy. I will allow you to delay payment of your debt.
No, do not be alarmed. The creature will leave you when your debt is paid.
Oh.
What are you going to do? We're no closer to meeting Pugnasty than when we're 10 million guilders in debt.
You owe me! You owe me!
Oh, flippin' heck.
Shut up, bird. Half the living people in town are in debt, and all these birds are just anything to go. If all these birds are anything to go on. So about the dice game, I couldn't help noticing something fishy about how the third die was moving. Oh, really? You noticed that, did you? Wow, so perceptive. You spotted it too? I was thinking exactly the same thing. Yeah, I was so lost in the game there, it slipped me. It wouldn't surprise me if there were more to that die than meets the eye. The swab said they were special dice only given to big wigs or some such, did he not? If we could get our hands on one, we might be able to find some proof that he was cheating. Why don't we take a look at this casino? The government runs it, right? So it'll be full of government employees and dice. Ocean seconded. Thirded. Well, alright then. Seems we've a plan.
You owe me! You owe me!
Do, 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 do. I do like that it didn't matter that they immediately move it up to such a ridiculous amount of money that they don't even ask you for real money in the game. My humblest apologies, sir. The house kindly asks that those who are troubled by debt refrain from playing.
Oh.
Oh, I see, of course. He's with me. I won't let him play any of the games. He'll just be watching. This is all right with you. By all means, we hope that you enjoy the visit. That's a weird bird indeed, man.
All right.
All right, we're in. So this is what the inside of the casino looks like. We'll draw less attention if we split up. Let's spread out and see what we can see. Perhaps I was mistaken, but I could have sworn I saw none other than Prince Evan at Ding Dong Dell in Fortune Square. I only saw him from behind, but I'm almost certain it was him. It must have been him. Look at it. Look at those ears. Or somebody else dressed like him. I heard that he had been killed in the coup. Exactly, it's not him. It cannot be. Bad for monsters. Yeah. I snapped this chap in the Comlands, and he's only mighty proud of it. I can't get enough of this picture. You can't tell from this angle, but manticores have tails like snakes on heads. Amazing. Sure you all agree. Wow. You're a professional photographer. Look at those horns. I'd be so scared to get so close. You'd be wise to keep your distance. Well. Oh dear, are you lost? I'm afraid that is not the place for little boys who are looking for their mummies. This is a prize exchange counter. Let me gamble a little. Hee I am afraid that you're a little young for such pursuits. I fear the excitement would be too much for you. You would like to talk to me? How adorable. Such a shame that I have so little to say to children. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What kind of woman are you? Reckon I'm a fan of the old Casino Mon games galore. Pretty girls aplenty. Yeah, this is life for me. We had places like this back home too. I guess some things are the same no matter where you go. Wait, she has an eye patch. Yo Ho Ho is her name, so she's a named NPC. Bad luck, those who are in debt are not allowed to gamble at this casino. You and your new pet will have to find some other way of having fun.
Oi!
See that Crowper on the dice game over there, Evan? Something tells me he's a good one to try having a word with. There he is. There's plenty of fun to be had in this place, Evan, lad. I could spend an hour or 10 in here if you let me. Alright. She wants me to talk to who?
Oi!
Who? I'm guessing she means this guy way over here who she's not looking at. What's the most remarkable quality of a casino, you ask? I suppose it's that Corpers more than anything. They are all but impossible to outplay. No matter how good one's hand may be, you always seem to find a way to turn. They seem to find a way to turn the tables. They must be blessed with an inexhaustible reserve of good fortune. But this is no reason to give up. If I too pay regular obeisance to Lady Luck, the tide of fate will surely turn in my whateverness. Where's the other one? You wish to know more about the dice used in the casino? I can quite understand why you would. I suppose you have been wondering at admiring glances bestowed upon the bearers of these auspicious items, yes. Alas, they are only granted to select servants of the realm. You will not find them on sale anywhere, I'm afraid. Not even I, a citizen of this great nation, will be able to obtain one. I would give up any dream of owning one if I were you. It is not uncommon for visitors of our kingdom to loudly decry the casino as a danger. But this is a ridiculous assertion. Do they not understand that it is owned and operated by the state? Surely they do not think the power that intervene to ensure that the dice always fall in their favor. This behavior would be an affront to Lady Luck, our holiest of holies. If you ask me, such complaints, nothing more than whining of sore losers. I hope the others manage to find some booze.
Well now.
What do you know? The dice they use in here are the same as the ones our friend at the gate had. It seems they really are a little fishy.
Aye.
I be the proof of that, lad. This place is as crooked as a wyvern's grin.
Money! No!
Oh, come on!
You didn't, did you? Oh, you did, you big wally. Couldn't help myself. Stand by and watch while there's fun to be had. That ain't me way, girl.
Okay.
And how much did you lose exactly? If you'll excuse my little prying. Oh, mere pennies, little feller. Mere pennies. Right. Let's forget about our friends and the genius here for a moment, shall we? There's something I want to show you. I can't do it here, though. So we take this somewhere a little quieter.
Sure.
How about the lobby at the end? Just must have stolen one of their dies. So his one is like way bigger. Can I switch to him? And will it... No, I can't switch who I'm controlling. I'm forced to control him. Because I wanted the bigger bird to follow me around. Oh. It's one hefty little boy right there. Look at him. He's chunky. That's a chunky bird. Like bigger than a turkey. This isn't a dog at all, it's a cat. Hold on, I know you. You're King Evan. Gosh, I never thought I'd run into you here. I'm from Ding Dong Dell, you see. But I happen to be away from all the trouble happening. I still can't believe Mausinger did what he did. He's a monster. Don't worry, we'll kill him. We'll kill him dead. Just like we'll kill all these damn cheats. Welcome, dearies. Welcome. Would it be possible to borrow the lobby for a moment or two?
Yes.
By all means, my lovely. By all means, take all the time you need. What was it you wanted to show us? Your favorite little scallywag only went and swiped herself a die.
Huh?
A dice, did she? You mean you stole one? Stole, borrowed, whatever helps you sleep at night. I've got something very interesting to show you.
Watch this. If I press the 1, we get a 1. And if I press the 5, a 5. Now 2. Beginner's luck.
Oh, cheeky beggars!
Gosh.
So that's it. Uh-huh.
That's how they're doing it, huh? The scurvy mutt blocking our path to Pugnacious had himself same dice as he did. Oh, what are you waiting for? Let's go and tell him the secret is out.
No.
Just deny it. Besides, it's better that he doesn't know we have it for now. I'll see where you're going. Very crafty. I likes it.
Yeah.
So yeah. And then hee tighty. The Bob's your uncle. Wahai. Best plan in the flipping world, right?
But...
Will it really work?
Huh.
You know, it's a little risky, but I think it just might.
Tidy!
Then that's decided then. Love it to your old leave it to your old pal Lofty. Let's go and pay Gary Gateface a visit, shall we? Gary the Gateface. Man, that knobbly-headed little creature is weird looking, man. Game just doesn't have the same charm as Ni No Kuni 1. You can definitely tell it's not made by the same people. Are they gonna drop me down a trap door as I threaten to cut them off? These constellations or something? Ooh, blank. Six, a 3, a 4. Yeah, I don't think this is dice. Hello, cheater. I'm here to shoot you. You come to repay your debt, I presume?
You owe me!
No, I've come to play another round.
Very well.
As you wish, but know that you will lose a fourth time. Your debt will grow still further. Oh, I'm not losing this time.
I'll be counting on you.
Lofty. Lofty's gonna switch the die out or something?
So, which will it be?
Red.
Time to put our little plan into action.
Just pick his nose.
Let us begin.
Ah!
Oh, that's impossible!
Woohoo!
What?
Did they really do that? They had him Matrix flick a booger onto a dice to press a secret button. I don't know about this game, man. We decided what deception is this? You manipulated the dice. You must have.
Really?
Would we have done that exactly? It's yours, and you rolled it. Oh, and you're saying you had some nasty little trick up your sleeve and it didn't work, huh?
Ridiculous.
A little trick. No, I grr. You have no proof. How dare you?
Hmm?
All this noise. Master Pugnacious. Pugs are so horrific. They're like just humans created the abomination or doggos. They got such weird looking heads and faces and eyes and bodies. Everything about them is just an exaggerated weirdness, like the clowns of the dog world. Well, well, and what exactly is going on here? Mandarin. You know better than to cause a scene so close to his eminence private chambers. Master Pugnacious, how glad I am to meet you at last. We were sent here on urgent business by Niall.
Yeah.
But your stupid gatekeeper here tricked us into owing him a fortune, and he still won't let us in. Is this how Goldpaw treats its guests?
Goodness.
Forgive my foolish underling. If my good friend Niall sends you, I can be no trifling matter. That much should have been plain.
You.
And to resort to base deceit, an unforgivable transgression. Your debt will be annulled, of course. But this is no place to talk. We will continue inside. Let's one throw him in jail.
Yes, master.
Of course, Master Pugnacious. Black Friday is coming up. You think you're gonna get any amazing deals, Vepper?
Yep.
Or anybody else who's watching? I'm thinking Vepper though. Vepper's always deal hunting, so I assume he hunts harder during this time period. The strapping canine warrior who stands near Master Pugnacious is Captain Yapai. He is still very young, but he is one of Gopal's finest military commanders. Some people find him a little too serious in the day life, but as a soldier, I would much rather who is too serious than one who is frivolous when it comes to whatever. Welcome to the official residence of His Excellence, the Grand High Roller Pugnacious. Please keep conversation to a minimum and exhibit the requisite degree of decorum at all times. I do what I want. Look at this. Look how high I jump. I'm the decider of what the hell I do. Nothing amazing. It's all a market game. Me, hopefully, I'm hoping that a specific video game goes on sale on Black Friday. If so, I'll play it. But I don't want to go talking about it right now too much because might not go on sale, you know. But on like my Amazon, I have like a bazillion things that I'm keeping an eye on, and some other stuff too in other places. I made like a a wish list here. Do, 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 do. All right, one moment here. Let me see. See, I have to be super picky. I have to be super picky, you know. I can't just be frivolously spending. But maybe some more hard drive space would be nice. Because I never have enough hard drive space anymore for my computer. It makes game stuff limited. I'm loath to upgrade something even as cheap as hard drive space though, because I'm worried that the rest of my components will, one of them are going to die at some point and I won't be able to replace it. Alright, so where are you? Where are you? Oh, where? Oh, where? Oh, where are you? The thing. Has it been that long? There we go. Alright. So. Like, I have a list of stuff here. I got lots of random things on it. Some stuff that might help improve the stream. Some stuff that are like tools related to messing with the 3D printers. Some better hearing protection. You know, one thing I've been thinking a lot about, Vepper, is home defense hearing protection. That doesn't seem like an easy thing to do, right? Because you don't want to like limit your hearing. You want good directional hearing. You want to be able to hear very well, but you don't want to cause permanent hearing damage. Because I feel like going in, walking around the house with, like, say, imagine if I bust out the 12 gauge and I shoot it inside the house. There's no way I'm not going to cause permanent hearing damage. In which case, every time, not, in which case, for the rest of my life, I have worse hearing. Including if there's ever a situation where I would need to use the gun again, I can't hear the person as well. I feel like there has to be a good hearing solution to that, but I've Googled it a few times and I don't come up with anything, man. Most places just say to just go in without any hearing protection, and I'm like, so it's like, just this one time, just this one time. Go and have proper hearing so that you can hear everything, and go in there and this Fortress 50 caliber metal ammo can is supposedly 50% off, and it's only $19 instead of $40, but $40 seems like a steep price for this to begin with, so I feel like it's a fake discount. I don't know. It feels like a fake discount to me. That's your view. Your view is to just not have any hearing protection. So for that one time, you'll have perfect hearing. You're like, for that one time that intruder is there, you'll have perfect hearing. The next time, you won't, though. The next time your hearing is worse. If there is a next time, obviously. So that's my problem, you know? Suppressor. Yeah. Don't you need like special license to get those? Because they're assassin tools, apparently. Our government belongs in prison. Is there a single constitutional amendment that has not been violated by them on a daily basis? I used to say that the only one I can think of is like the Third Amendment, I believe. They can't force, you know, military people in your damn home against your will. But during the lockdowns, they did just that. So, yeah. I've had my eye on this load all Lee shotgun thingy. It seems like it's pretty good. It's not like one of those ones that cost thousands of dollars. This one's $80. It used to be 70 something, but it went up a few dollars. Like this one here. This is another item I'm like keeping my eye out on. That way I can just make my own after I shoot the stuff that isn't exactly like I like. Then I could have the good stuff for, you know, the same price as normal stuff. I'm also keeping my eye out for like shotgun cards, they call them. You know, those Velcro things you stick to the side. Extra shells. Keeping my eye out on some of those. A few cheap knives, maybe. Just hoping something gets super discounted. One of these things that would make my life a bit easier. I don't think so, though. A new boom arm. I got that in there, too. New boom arm. Couple flashlights that I've always wanted, but are way overpriced for me at all times. But maybe one day they'll be like 80% off or something. Like, oh shit, yeah, boys, affordable. Yeah, I don't know, man. If it was good and proper. All right, that's good enough for now. I was just scrolling through the list, looking at some stuff and seeing. If it was good and proper, like what I would want is something that could, something that can handle, whatchamacallit, something that can handle the loud bangs and keep my ears working properly for the rest of my life, but at the same time keep all of my situational awareness audible wise. You would think there'd be a massive market for that kind of thing, right? It doesn't seem too hard. In my opinion, it doesn't seem like it would be a thing that would be too hard to do. Apparently, no one has thought to make that a thing. They're just cool with the fact that anytime you would be forced to use your gun, you're just going to be a little bit more deaf than the last time. Just a little bit. You know? So ultimately, you're hearing shit like you were like a soldier or something. You are in the presence of Master Pugnacious, Grand High Roller of Goldpaw. You are to act appropriately at all times. So, Envoy of Nile, what brings you here? We've come to ask that you return his force to him. Pepper says, yep. I'm assuming yep means go a little bit more deaf. Ah, of course, he has sent you to beg for it on his behalf. And why would I simply return it? I won it from him in a game of chance. It was as fortune willed it. The fancy headgear the badasses wear are expensive as F. I don't know, man. It doesn't seem like it's that hard to do. They have like $20 earphones that can do audio in all directions. They have $20 earphones that can make it sound like you're hearing things from up above you and slightly behind you. To your left, but slightly down into your left and maybe slightly behind you, and the distance and all that stuff. They have these, and like $20 you could pay for something like that. They have all those omnidirectional earphones or whatever they're called. Surround sound stuff, basically. They haven't figured out how to integrate that into a system. Walker makes good electronic $40. The Texas Ranger? Shit, if Chuck Norris is selling it, then maybe it's worth it. Wah, 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 wah. Walker's Razor Slim earmuffs. $80 on sale for 31% off. Is that a real sale though? It is not a real sale. The normal price is around 50 or less. That should be illegal. In fact, it is, but you know, you get to do whatever the fuck you want when you're rich. This thing takes 2 AAA. Oh, they have a model that has American American flags. They have a model with the Constitution on it or something too. It looks like it. That stuff always amuses me. Do 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 do. Catbot is off. I'll fix it, Soren. All right. Yeah, I plan on doing some more research into the ear thing. I need to finish up that research soon though, because you know, at Black Friday you might get some actual good discounts on some of that, and I have some olden day hearing protection that I picked up when I first got my first gun, but I want like something good if I can afford it, you know. Something where I'd feel fine. As it stands now, my place is so small that I don't actually need directional sound. Technically. So I could probably just get away with one of those earmuffs that just have sound. Those electric ones. Even with protection. Oh yeah, the whole point would just be to hopefully not cause permanent damage on top of anything that I might already have, because I think I already have something, because my ears ring all the time. I don't know why the hell I would have them. I don't listen to anything loud, so it's kind of weird. Now why would I simply return it? I want it. Yeah, I read that. Was it? We couldn't help noticing how much cheating goes on in this supposed kingdom of chance. What are you implying? He's not implying anything. He just said it outright. It was on the dice rolled of Lady Luck herself that Niall gambled. Our friend outside may have been capable of base trickery, but the mistress of fortune, I think not. So he wasn't even playing with their piffling casino dice? No, as the one we saw in the ceremony was much bigger. That doesn't mean someone couldn't have messed with it. You could accuse our most sacred symbol of trickery. It is a preposterous idea, but you are welcome to examine her. If it will please you. The thing I want to examine is that staff he's holding. But I would warn you to proceed with the utmost care when doing so. The people of Goldpaw will take such an intrusion. Won't take such an intrusion lightly.
Thanks.
Thanks. I think we'll take you up on that. Yeah, I wouldn't want a suppressor for my shotgun. It's already pretty damn long. But from my Glock, I wouldn't mind a threaded barrel and owning a suppressor, but like, suppressors are expensive, dude, aren't they? I'd have to get a threaded barrel first, which would be way overpriced. I noticed how overpriced every damn thing is when it comes to guns. That's not as bad as I thought. $61. I figured it would be like 100. Seems like every damn thing's 100 minimum, but this one says 61. Still a lot for such a tiny ass little piece of metal. Isn't the license expensive as shit? Bro, this website doesn't even list the price. So it's that expensive, huh? If you gotta ask, it's too damn much. Oh, $600. Nice and cheap. Nice and cheap. Totally fucking affordable. Literally can't do it. You paid $200 for your barrel. Too damn much, man. All this shit should be like less than a tenth. It should be a tenth. All this shit that should be a tenth of its price, man. A tenth. I don't know how, but I guarantee it's the government's fault. These outsiders do not know their place.
Yes, Master.
Who must be on our guard? $200 per item. So I only checked one website, but $600. So it's an $800 damn dollar attachment to your gun that makes it less lethal. An $800 attachment that makes it less lethal. You know, it's scary. You know, they in movies, assassins use it and they go, and that's all the sound it makes. It just goes, and like 3 people are dead now. And people are like, is someone tapping lightly on a table? Or are they using a suppressor? I don't know. Everyone in our government should be in prison. I really thought we were on to something here. Right back where we started.
No.
Not quite. I'm pretty sure if we look hard enough, we'll find something not quite right with Lady Luck. You say so. Let's go and have us a gander, shall we? I think it would be... I think my money would be much better spent on just about anything else. Yeah, you know, the suppressor turned it into a magic bullet where, you know, it bounced around inside their body and then binged off a couple of walls and got a couple extra headshots in there. And when it got in, and it binged around inside their body too. Like one person hit in their toe, came out their eyeball. And then somehow it went back in time and killed Kennedy. I don't know. Don't ask me. Government bullets. They do whatever the hell they want. Bet you don't see many kingmakers doing this, eh? Why? Have you found anything yet, Lofty? Nothing much, no. Unless you count the biggest flipping jumble of words and charms and magic spell doodads I've ever seen in my life. Other than that, wood dice. Wood's nice. All smooth and shiny. Yeah, it's quality stuff. So nothing amiss at first glance, huh? I can see why he was happy for us to take a look. All those wards and things could mean you couldn't influence the role using magic, wouldn't they? I guess so. What I really would like to do is sneak a peek inside. But I get the feeling we wouldn't make ourselves too popular if we smashed the thing open.
How dare you!
Cease this outrage at once. Lady Luck's sacred statue is no place for a pet to play.
Oi!
Who you calling a pet, Paleo? Master Pugnacious gave us permission to look at the dice and make sure there's no funny business going on. Ah, is that so? Very well, very well. The degree to which he ensures Lady Luck's unimpeachable integrity is admirable indeed. It sure is. I'll bet the statue must take some serious looking after, huh? And that die too.
Oh, yes.
Exactly, exactly. You are young, friend, but you understand much. Why only recently His Eminence became concerned at the decidedly worn condition of the dye we had always used and had it replaced with an entirely new one. Yeah, and then right after that, she's rolled nothing but sixes, am I right? And no expense was spared in this making. He dispatched a delegation of our most highly respected craftsmen to the deepest part of the forest to search for the finest wood available. He did, huh?
Now then.
But listen to me chatter on. I am sure you are busy enough without me bothering you. Nice to meet you, young man. Yeah, they should be, Vepper. You're right. Like, they should just be sitting right there on the shelf right next to the ear protection. Hanging in a little plastic bag and everything. Be able to go down, pick yourself up like a $60 ear suppressor. I mean, a $60 suppressor or something like that. He means the Forest of Nile, I suppose. Seems like he's going a mite overboard. Sending all these craftsmen so far out. Don't. Do you think it was them who stuck all those notice thingies on the trees? I'm curious. I wonder, Vepper, is there such a thing as a 3D printed suppressor? I don't know, but I think we should go back and look around a little more. It doesn't matter if it only lasts for 1 or 2 shots. Like, what's the worst that could happen? It blows up the plastic thing that you made with the 3D printer that you can easily replace. All right, let's head back to the forest now. What's the legality of making your own, Vepper? If it's not that expensive, I'd learn how to make my own. Spend the 60 bucks on the barrel or whatever. Slap that bad boy in there. Test it out. See if it works. Bust up the suppressor, you know. Then, as far as like for home defense, just have it sitting there. You know, just have it sitting there. And even if it gets only a couple shots in before it's busted up and it doesn't work well anymore, that'd hopefully be enough to stop anybody, or at least make them be like think twice. But they don't sell them here because you have to pay a $200. Bro, I hate my government so much. They're such criminals. Criminal, criminal, criminal scum. Yeah, so it's not worth it because you just threw away $200. You want something more permanent. Ish. But do you have to... But is there any kind of legal paperwork for making your own? That's one thing I'm super curious about. Well, I'm seeing stuff pop up when I typed it into YouTube. I don't know if it's real or not. Same paperwork as if you're buying a pre-made one. What? Are you telling me? Okay, Vepper, are you telling me I can craft an entire firearm? Like I'm pretty sure can't I just craft my own? I'm pretty like I googled it. I could be wrong here. Is it illegal to make your own? Unregistered ghost guns are legal to own. Are legal to build and own, but not to sell in Georgia. So are you telling me I could make an entire gun and I don't need to have any damn paperwork? But a suppressor, no. No fucking way. Yeah, under federal law. All right. So Vepper, what if you make your own gun that is suppressed already? Is that a $10,000 fine? That is unbelievable. Like, they all deserve to be in prison. Like, every single one of them. Forever. For all of time. With intent to distribute. If they hit you with an intent to distribute, $250,000, bro. 250,000. And you know damn well they'll just claim you were trying to sell it. Because they're all fucking criminal scum. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. I'm sorry, you said that wrong. Your sentence, that's a bit of a typo. You mean when you make a legal suppressor, it's a $250,000 fine and 10 years in jail, right? That's what you meant to say. I'm pretty sure I've read the Constitution. I'm pretty sure it's legal. Could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure the only damn thing illegal going on is them telling me I can't have it. Pretty sure that's like a direct violation of my rights given to me by God, not them. I'm pretty sure. Do criminals. I've said it before. Very simple. What fear? What would a good person have to fear from other good people being armed? Literally nothing. There's only one type of person who has something to fear from good people being armed. A bad person. It's like that thing that came out, that dude they locked up in New York for pulling out a weapon and firing a warning shot to save some woman. And the woman's like, he's a hero, but I wish he wouldn't have used a gun. That's just is so much, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, oh, okay, she's a bad person. Because she empathizes with the villain, you know, because she is a villain herself. She doesn't want someone to have weapons like that because she knows someday that she's likely to do evil deeds like him. It's just how it goes. Like I don't understand any other reason why you would think telling people who are going to follow the law that they can't have weapons is a good thing. The only reason I can see that is you yourself are criminal scum and you fear what a law-abiding citizen would do to you while you're being criminal. Because if laws could make people stop shooting people with guns and stuff like that, well, guess what? We already have laws in place to do that. It's called murder. I don't know if you know, but murder's illegal. It doesn't seem to stop people, though.
Hey!
I was like, did you know there was a marked decrease in murder when we made murder illegal? No. It's not how that works. Yeah, you're back, eh? How'd you go with old Puggy? Well, we didn't quite manage to get your forest back yet. Like, that's it. There's no exceptions to that rule. There is only one reason someone wants a good person to be unarmed. Because they're a bad person who wants to do evil. That's it. That is the only thing. Anytime I hear about someone who wants to disarm honest people, I'm like, oh, you're a piece of shit human, aren't you? You're planning some evil shit. Or at the very least, you know that you're the type of person who might want to resort to evil one day. Or you're a bad person and you're one of those stupid bad people who just assumes everybody is exactly like you. You know, no matter which way the dice roll when it comes to that, You're just a bad person. They've got the laws to point if they find steel wool and steel tube in your house, they can charge you with the intent to manufacture. Really? Our country is run by pure evil people. Pure evil. But we did find out the game is rigged all the way to the top.
James.
I knew it. The crafty Wii U roasters. Now we need to do is get some proof that the funny business of afoot and Lady Luck as well. We haven't noticed people from Gold Paw doing anything strange in the woods lately, haven't you? Well, they were up to something over towards the old wood there, but to be honest, there were so many of the beggars traipsing in and out, and I couldn't keep track of it all. Maybe that's where they're making the dice. Let's go and have a look, shall we?
Listen.
Hold your horses, laddie. You'll be getting anywhere near old woods unless you can cast quicken growth. It's a spell, ye great bam pot. Well, never heard of it. Act kids these days. Here, I'll teach it to you. What's the spell do exactly? Can you not figure it out? But from the name, it makes plants grow fast. Cast that wee beauty on the tiny seed, and it'll be a tree as tall as a house before you can blink. The path's a pain to get through down the way. If you sling that spell a few toadstools, you'll find it a good bit easier.
Ta!
Thank you.
Thank you. Righto. Let's go. I wouldn't sound so pleased about it if I were you. The monsters over there have been a right pain in the neck lately. Peace out. Oh, looks like we got another deader. They should have had these birds all floating around before, and I'd have been like, what the hell are these birds? That would have been funnier, but they didn't exist until he got his bird. Either that or I just didn't notice it. It was just blending into the background of all the other weird shit that's in this game. I doubt it though. I feel like I would have noticed. I am kind of autopiloting my way through the game. The
ready
map
for this?
Alright, we're going the right way. Nice.
Gosh.
They got bigger just like
Alright.
that. What? Oh, am I not supposed to come over here? Oh yeah, I should just look at the map. The map shows me. It didn't look like a dead end to me. Man. Bunch of weirdos. Have you heard about what's going on in Illinois, Vepper?
Come on!
I used to live in Illinois. Ooh-da, ooh-da, ooh-da. There's so many things I want to say, but I don't want to be taken out of context. But yeah, disgusting. Well, thank you. Vile, disgusting behavior. I wonder if we're gonna find the giant talking tree in this one. A new fancy sword. Eh. 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 Alright. Oh, Soren, are you still here? They Bandai Namco has formed their own studio, their own Nintendo studio, exclusively to make Nintendo games for Nintendo. Yep, that is interesting, seeing as that they're the ones who made Smash Brothers Ultimate. They made Smash Ultimate and the Smash that came out right before Smash Ultimate. It was the first time since the beginning of Smash where the same team worked on 2 games in a row. So Sakurai and people at Bandai Namco made the one that came out before Ultimate and then Ultimate. And now Sakurai is supposedly stepping back from Smash. Like, that's what he said, at least, right? But also at the same time, Bandai Namco has formed a permanent studio specifically to make Nintendo games for Nintendo. First party Nintendo games, by the way, for them. Suspicious. Very suspicious.
Wow.
I'm guessing one of 2 things is gonna happen. They're already working on the next Smash Brothers, and they've been working on it since they were finished with Ultimate. And maybe even before that. Or they just started production on it, and it's gonna be mostly a port with some extra characters. They've been busy. So this is where they're making the trick dice. Now How shall we do this? Charge in shouting our heads off?
No.
No, we can't draw attention to ourselves. We need to slip in undetected and find out what they're doing. Hide yourselves. Some swabs are coming. Why did they have to build it so far away?
Huh.
Ooh. Any closer and the people of the city would surely discover it. They're from Goldpaw. They must be. I have a mighty fine idea of all a sudden. You know, I think I might be thinking what you're thinking. There's no way. There is absolutely no way. But they're not dogs. Guess I should have expected as much from a pair of sky pirates. Are you sure this will work? What if they just walk out the front door right now? Okay, one way to find out, lad. We'll keep watch here. Just don't be too long, alright? Please don't be a stealth section. A human, child, and man join the ranks and they don't seem to think anything of it. I was sure he was going to see through our disguise. Well, he did. Looks like they're fine.
All right.
Looks like they might work. All right. We need at least 2 forms of proof. The first is something tying Pugnacious directly into the deception of some kind of documentary evidence would be ideal. We'll probably find a duplicate version of his staff or something. The next is evidence of how they're manipulating the dice. My guess is that it's not magic. Yeah, it's a staff, dummy.
Oh.
Really, but how could it be done? There are ways. We have a few different techniques for manipulating things from a distance. Where I'm from, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody here has come up with something similar.
All right.
Alright, let's find proof. Let's do it. These disguises should help us get close to the people who are working here. Maybe we can pick up on some clues. Alright, let's go over here with the 2 people first. 2 people? That ballooned pretty damn quick. Whoa, they have humans? Look at these dice, what the hell? Huge pile of trick dice for use in the casino. They don't seem to have anything to do with the Lucky's die. I am sick to the back teeth of churning out regular dice day after day. When will we finally be allowed to work in trick dice department? How do this many people know about it and they get away with it?
Hey there!
It must be part of the freaking government. How many dice have you made today, friend? 1 billion! I'm especially productive. I think I may have even broken my daily record.
Huh?
Where is the spare control unit? I am certain that I left it on the table. That is the control unit? Well, it's a little big.
Yeah.
My prior superior told me recently that despite appearances, to the contrary, these devices are not actually powered by magic. He says, in fact, that they rely on technology that we imported from another kingdom. I am not sure I believe him. Looks like they're magic to me. How dare you? I'm not idle. I have something very important to do. And what about you? Should you not be getting back also? I do what the hell I want.
Ah,
Roland, look.
Huh.
Must be it. And based off of all the stuff, it looks like what I thought. A remote control of the Lady Luck's dice. It's just like you said. A lucky guess. Anyway, Pugnacious must have one of these. It's in his staff. He just bangs it on the ground to activate it. So how would he keep the taxes? So this is how he keeps the taxes so high, and how he stole from Niles Forest from him. Sure seems that way, and it also is what's going to make him pay. We could really use some proof connecting Pugnacious to this place. Alright, look around a little more. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Fellow cheater coming through.
Hey there!
You there, have you seen my blueprints? You do not even know what blueprints are. Oh, forgive me. I should have taken better care of them. There. All the dice meet the required standards, and that is the week's quota met. So how... it's time to relax. Arf, arf.
Yes.
Goldpaw have long been famous for its tricks and contraptions, you know. It is our job to take all the knowledge of you and use it to create even more exciting dice. And only we high officials of the realm are permitted the privilege of working with them. Such an honor, such a great honor. It's a proposal suggested a few improvements to the basic design. We can go on making the same old thing forever. After all, we should be seeking new ideas for a while.
Yeah.
You must excuse me. I am rather busy at the moment. I must assemble all the necessary documents in order to process the place. I sometimes regret choosing to work in the accounting department, constantly hounded by everybody, and never a word of thanks. Alright. So my guess is the blueprint. Oh, never mind, I found it right away.
oh,
Look in this drawer, this is Pugnacious' signature at the bottom. Looks like instructions on what he wants them to build. I'm guessing these were supposed to be destroyed. Luckily for us, somebody didn't do their job. Well, that's certainly undeniable proof. Wonderful. That's everything we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Can't click on anything else. Aha, I have proof that you're a bunch of cheaters. Later, losers! Woo! Look how high I can jump. Unauthorized intruders detected. Initiating attack sequence. Ah, shit. I don't think I should have gloated before I ran away.
oh my goodness!
Tanny Batu.
Blimey!
Sorry, looks like we've got rumbled. What's this horrible thing doing here anyway? I don't like our chances, girlie. They're trapped.
Come on!
We have to help them. fancy monument, huh?
Come on! Don't mind if I do.
Make yourselves useful.
Hey, grab this!
Grab what? There's something I was supposed to grab? Stop touching me! I'm supposed to grab something!
Eat this.
That's what you get for touching me when I'm supposed to grab things.
Eat this.
Yeah, that's right. Lay your ass
Eat
down.
this.
Oh, someone healed me, I think. Oh, I can't get those. Those are on the side. Bam. That's right. I was holding back the whole time. You didn't know I had a gun in my pocket, now did you? I thought me goose was cooked there for a second. Looks like the people in the factory didn't notice the racket either. We were lucky there. Well, did you find your precious proof? We found the device Pugnacious uses to control the die movement. That's the stuff, lad. Now we can hang the swindling dog out to dry. We sure can. With this thing to help us, we will be able to expose him for the fraud he is. Evan, I need you to be sure that you're okay with what we're about to do. We'll be interfering directly with another country's affairs. Don't worry, they'll appoint him the king after. It's fine. If it didn't go well for us, it could get ugly, and if it goes really badly, you'd be making an enemy of an entire nation. Are you willing to take that risk? Stealing from one's own people is unforgivable. We cannot stand by and let this happen. We have to give the citizens of Gold Paw their country back.
That's the stuff, man!
That's the spirit, Evan.
Yeah!
I knew you wouldn't let him walk all over them.
Oi!
Ye grow more kingly by the day, your majesty. You really are starting to sound like a king, you know that? All right, our leaders has set out his policy. And now it's time to implement it. Army mateys. Army mateys indeed. Hey, I see you over there. Show me what you've got. Give me what I like, and I will like you quite a lot. The sticky, slimy, gunky one. Bro, look at all this sticky, slimy, gunky. This one? I got a blue one? Higgly sploosh. Sicker quickler. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. I went outside for a bit. It's supposed to rain tonight. Let's see if it still says it's gonna rain. So I went ahead and got a few of my plants ready. Says it's gonna rain for a few hours later on tonight. Be nice. We didn't have any rain for over a month. Then we had like a little spritz of rain the other day. But it looks like today and later on tonight, tomorrow, and maybe the day after, we'll have proper rain for once. Why now? Looking nice. Ooh, that's not looking good. Next Thursday is looking like it's going to be way too cold for my plants. It'll be fine. So I'm thinking of getting rid of Tweakle Twee, who can heal, and replacing it with this offensive one. I don't know, man. The heal ones don't really seem to do anything, so... Whoa, I attained a new bow. What a wowness. And an elite sorcerer's ring. Yeah. I'll think about equipping them. Being so lazy about gear changes. Can I teleport from here? Oh, nice! I can, even from inside a dungeon. Thank you, game. That's the kind of freedom I like. We accuse you of being a cheater. Fight me in real life, pug nasty. Oh, my bad, pugnacious. Being a little too descriptive. You again. And did Lady Luck provide evidence of the dastardly machinations of which you imagined us guilty? Yes. Ah. Weird that we're going straight to the cheater rather than to the people being cheated. You have deceived Nile and your own people, the very people you're supposed to serve. More wild accusations, and where's your proof? Did you find evidence of trickery? Some ingenious device hidden somewhere inside Lady Luck, perhaps? Come on, you know we're on to you. Why not drop the act? This is no act to drop. I am innocent, as the mistress of fortune herself will attest. A statue? Will she now, huh? Ah, we've accused him of a crime. He'll be guilty, I see. That's not such a bad idea. I hear she is the one who passes judgment on legal matters around here. How does a trial sound?
Indeed.
It sounds like a very fine idea indeed. Yes, this is the way of Gold Paw. All matters of state, be they legal or political or otherwise, are decided by the roll of the sacred dice. So why do you exist then, huh? As a ruler of the great nation, I am more than willing to submit myself to the judgment of Lady Luck. But know that if I am found innocent, I shall treat your attempts to sedition with the gravity they deserve. You will be punished for crimes against the state. Do you accept my terms? We do. Then we will begin the preparation right away. Come to the square at the appointed time. Alright, time for the main event. I'll leave this to you, if you don't mind, Roland.
Sure.
I was hoping to say that. They didn't even test it. How do they know it's synced up? Dummies. Never have I witnessed someone gamble like the grumpy old man I just saw at the casino. No matter how many times he lost, he just kept going. I admire his optimism, but I fear having such an enormous do-bill squawking at me all day would be too much to bear. You would dare challenge me in a trial before Lady Luck. You must be certain indeed, for the fortune is on your side. Truth, not fortune. The preparations are complete. The trial can get underway as soon as you have confirmed that you are ready. We can begin. Let it begin. Very well. If you would please take your places. I hereby convene the trial by fortune of Master Pugnacious, Grand High Ruler of Goldpaw. Being the defendant, His Eminence will be unable to preside over this hearing. As such, it falls to me to discharge his duties. I hope you will forgive my doubtless clumsy efforts in this most unfair familiar role. The trial is underway. And with the Grand High Ruler in the dock, no less. What in the world can have happened? Why are you dressed like that, Roland? Because this is a court of law. The defendant, Master Pugnacious, Grand High Ruler of the Goldpaw Bow, bows his head before Lady Luck and submits his judgment to this matter. He stands accused of dereliction of duty, specifically the knowledge of deception of his people. In the prosecution, would you like to begin by making its case? I intend to prove to this court that Master Pugnacious did unknowingly or willingly, with the aid of a network of his most trusted retainers, defraud the very people with whose care he is entrusted. Further, I will show that he distributed devices among his accomplices with where used to carry out deception on a grand scale through the manipulation of dice rolls. I do not doubt that you have found evidence of some trifling chicanery among low-leveled officials, but to allege that this administration as a whole is complicit in such behavior is preposterous. I do not, have not, and will never engage in dishonest practices of any kind, and to accuse me of such is to defame my character and call my name into question. That's about the gist of it, yeah. Perhaps you will permit those present withhold judgment on the matter of your innocence until I have presented my proof. Roland offers a set of signed instructions as proof.
But
What is the meaning of this? I think you know very well, after all, this document was written by you, was it not? Ladies and gentlemen, I present the prosecution's key exhibit, written instructions for the assembly of a manipulatable dice, clearly signed by Master Pugnacious. Does the accused have anything to say in his defense?
No.
Only that my prior outburst was merely an expression of shock at the brazenness of the shameless act. I have never seen this document in my life. To stoop to such fabrication of evidence is a pitiful tactic indeed. It is a forgery, plain and simple. Why don't we let Lady Luck be the judge of that? By all means. It seems that both sides are satisfied to entrust judgment on this matter to the Mistress of Fortune. May the die roll stands as the undisputed word of truth. Lady Luck grant us an even number of, if the evidence be false. And if it be otherwise, let it be an odd. Time shall show the people of Catpaw how badly they've been misled. Oh, it's not in the staff?
Even the evidence is judged to be false. Lady Luck has spoken.
Righto, Your Majesty. Ha!
Oh!
What is happening? The die. Something is wrong with the die.
Yeah, it was wrong with the die before the first damn thing.
Which brings us to the crux of the prosecution's case. That Master Pugnacious knowingly manipulated Lady Luck.
What? No!
Yeah, with this remote control thingy.
But
by the use of the remote control, the outcome of Lady Luck's die rolls can be readily manipulated. The prosecution was able to visit the place where these devices are manufactured and to procure one of its own purposes, namely the demonstration of this fraud. Master Pugnacious deliberately kept the taxes high and stole Niall's forests from him, and all using this horrible trick. Master Pugnacious? Can this be true? Cheat. Deceiver. Shame on you. You are the grand eye roller. Don't you have anything to say for yourself? Aw, shit. It's the evil spirit thing from the first game. All that I did for Goldpaw. I had to make my nation richer than any other. It was the only way. The bond with his people is weakening. Soon it will be time.
What's that?
It's the Kingmaker, Longfang!
He doesn't look happy.
Longfang? Here in the city? But why?
Master Pugnacious, your right to rule has been tested and found wanting. My plan is complete. Your king's bond is mine!
You can just take it from someone?
Wait!
No, Godzilla! Longfang, Butcher, Baker, Kingmaker. Where are we? It's an interdimensional dimension. In it, and if we don't do something, it'll eat up the whole kingdom.
What?
Then we have to stop Longfang.
You ain't wrong there.
You're not wrong there, my boy. Come on, let's knock some sense into the old bitey, shall we? You're mad, you're just surely. There ain't just a kingmaker, it's a kingmaker's done dule, a blessed realm wrecker. Don't be like that, man. Where there's will, there's a way. He's lost his marbles in it. Which means we can keep a lid off all the... We can't keep a lid on all the power. And what happens to power you can't keep a lid on? That's right, it comes flying out of you. And that places where it comes flying out are exactly the right place to wallop them where it hurts. And you'll hurt them good and proper. Oh, and don't worry about knowing where those places are. Thanks to your bond with yours truly, you'll be able to spot them, no problem. Alright, here we go.
Watch your backs!
Realm wreckers are kingmakers that have lost control of their emotional or enormous power and run wild as a result. This power escapes from them in bright growing bursts. The points from which this energy escapes are particularly vulnerable to attack, so if you focus all your assault on them, you'll do a lot more damage. Okay, so... Oh, I can't re-equip right now. Oh well. I feel like a fire weapon, which is what I'm using now, is a bad idea.
Don't let me down!
Pika Pika. Eye Maker are mysterious entities that have absorbed power of kingmakers, giving them ability to exploit their weaknesses when enough of them gather together. They're born from items into which a kingmaker has instilled its power. So if you smash up anything the kingmaker creates, you might find some. With enough of them have appeared, a gold circle will surround them. They'll beckon you to press the A and call always oppressive assistance. Alright, so I feel like I'm forgetting something I wanted to do. Oh, switch my weapon. I don't remember how to switch weapons. If I press this button, can I check how to switch weapons? I guess I just have to press random buttons and hope for the best. Ah, it's this button.
Make yourselves useful!
Pika Pika. Oh, something's happening over here. Oh. Peace out, loser.
Need a little help here.
What's going on over here? Ah, worth it. Not worth it.
Make yourselves useful.
Let's heal her so she lives for a bit longer.
Need a little help here.
So what are they supposed to do? A fireproof barrier, I think it said.
Don't let me down.
I need a fireproof barrier somewhere else. Like, I need it closer to his feet. Theoretically, yep, nullified.
Need a little help here.
Woo, what the hell was that? You could have warned me, game.
Make yourselves useful.
Come on, guys. You gotta make barriers in better locations. Man, you couldn't have made that barrier 1 millisecond earlier.
Make yourselves useful. Need a little help here.
Bam, 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 bam. Didn't you just do that 5 seconds
Make
ago?
yourselves useful.
I feel like he just did that 5 seconds ago. What's he doing? I'm gonna come over here and break some of these things. They need to be broken. They're blinking and stuff. That doesn't make a good sound. Oh my god, right next to his fist? Oh my god, yes. This is what I'm talking about. It's about damn time.
Eat this. Eat this.
Nullify, bitch. This is why I'm the daddy and you're nothing. I almost walked out into that. I thought it was something I could attack.
Make yourselves useful.
Dora, I got multiple cannons firing off. What you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna hit me with nothing, huh?
Let me down.
Pika. Oh no! Where's my my shield?
Need a little help here.
I need a shield. Do your job. What the hell? I guess because I was in the middle of a fancy attack, I had iframes or something.
Make yourselves useful.
You know what I'm not seeing? I'm not seeing any protection from these jerks who are supposed to be casting protection. Finally, it's about damn time.
Need a little help here.
It's a little late, don't you think?
Don't let me down.
What you gonna do? That's right, nothing. You gonna get shot by my gun. I ain't scared.
Need a little help here.
Damn. That's a little violent, my man.
Maybe sounds useful.
PG. Shoot him. Yeah. Block him. So far, I think I've blocked every boss for the final hit. That's a verb now. I think that's the right word for it. Vepper deemed it so. This is the square, ain't it? Phew, we're back. I suppose that means Long Fang really has calmed down. Guess we'll better tie up some loose ends then, huh? I have done the unforgivable. My desire to lift my kingdom out of poverty became an all-consuming greed. That weakness made me vulnerable, and he exploited it. Who was he? The one who stole your king's bond. He came from some months ago. He promised secret knowledge of ways in which our nation might be made yet greater. And in return, he sought high office. It was he who suggested that the dice be manipulated, he who gave me the means by which it might be done. When did I fall under his spell? And how? How could I have allowed such a thing to happen? We managed to calm your kingmaker down, but without your king's bond, will things be okay? You have bought us a little time. But in time, he will reawaken, and in the absence of a bond, he will seek to destroy our kingdom once again. But why? Curse his scaly pate. There ain't a jot of rhyme or reason for such wanton savagery. Says the guy who murders anyone who just wanders near his land. Now, shh. Master Pugnacious, for the sake of your kingdom, for the sake of your bond, will you help us? Forgive me. I have introduced myself properly. I am Pettywhisker, Evan Pettywhisker of the House of Tildrum. I have formed a pact with the Kingmaker of the Cradle of Light, in mean to found a new nation in the Heartlands. Will you stand with me? So, that is what I sensed in you. It was plain to me from the first that you were no ordinary child, but with what is it you propose? I want to protect our world, I want to make sure that nobody else has to lose what's most important to them. And I want you to help me. I will do all I can. Of course. I fear that he stole my king's bond may not be satisfied with mine alone. That being so, we must stand together with our brothers' nations or lose all most dear to us. With this in mind, I mean to return Nile's forest to him. Indeed, I mean to return all that I stole. Word of my decision has been sent to Nile already, of course.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Miss Master Pugnacious. Gold Paw will rise again and its people with it. I wish you good fortune in your quest, friends. I am still finding it difficult to accept that I have just seen a party of outsiders put the Grand High Roller himself on trial, and it turns out that they were right. He has been manipulating the dice and deceiving us all. Now I truly do not know what to believe. I heard the dice in the casino are all loaded too. Surely you are not serious. Truly this is a disgrace. How could the Grand High Roller do this? He has made fools of us all. I'm reeling from the shock. It was incredible. From out of nowhere, Longfang suddenly appeared in the sky. I never thought I would ever see a kingmaker in the flesh. He did not stay long, but I am truly grateful to have witnessed such an event. Oh, you have captured an incredible scene. What was Longfang doing? It seems he appeared right after the trial. I am consumed with the shame of having deceived my people. Perhaps it is no longer right that I serve as Grand High Roller. We must remember all that Master Pugnacious has done for us. The prosperity he has brought. All he ever wanted was a better life for the people of Goldpaw. Even mighty Master Pugnacious is not without his flaws, it would seem. There's a reason for all of us and all that. Whatever the hell he just said, I don't understand what he meant. Misread it or something. It's not important. I am your king now. Still find it hard to believe that the Mandarin of all but brought our kingdom to the knees. We must learn to be wary of such interference in the future. You can't say such a thing nowadays, my man.
Hello.
Good day to you. How nice is it to exchange friendly greetings? Longfang is amazing. I like the way he growls. Sure. Honestly, you'll be a silly one. You are a silly one, but better this than you cowering in fear of him, I suppose. Well, we've done it. We freed this city of the horribleness of the horribles. I can no doubt, if I choose, use the casino and gamble now, but I'm not really interested. Let me talk to her specifically, though, see what she says.
Oh.
Apparently I can't. Maybe I'm gonna become older or something in the middle of the game. Because she's really stuck up on age. It won't let me switch characters either, so I think when I'm in town, I'm forced to wait. He's still in debt? Oh, that's just no one's in debt. It's the bird.
Money!
Wait, what?
Hey,
Please, you must not disturb me now. This is the gate of your lucky gambler. I must pass through it in 100 times, or I am doomed to never taste victory in the casino. I would assume all debts were forgiven after the events of that trial. Outcome of that trial. Anything less is extraordinarily unethical. The library. May I use it now? Apparently I cannot. I guess I have to come back here in the story at some point and interact with those things. Weird. So don't think too much of yourself for defeating Longfane. I could have made him grovel within minutes, and I could have done it using one paw. Okay. Beep, beep. I have plans. Plansy, plansies. Plansies that I have, and they be planny plansises. Alright, hold on, let me do something. I have plans. Perhaps. Where's my. Oh, there it is. Alright. That's not that. That's not exact. That's a. One moment. Someone's knocking on my door. One moment. And by a moment, I mean however long it takes to answer the door. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. How's it going, Pepper? Looks like you popped back in. Do not have authority to mess with the shields. Alright, let's see. Uh-oh. Got it. The mouse was invisible. I had to guess and click all over the screen trying to click the OK button. This should be charging though, right? Let's make sure. Aw, hell yeah, boys. Let's let this charge. I got work to do on it tonight. Alright.
Crevens?
Ye beauties, ye bonny wee beauties. I've got my forest back, and it's all thanks to yourselves. Ye can have all the trees ye want. Knock yourselves out.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now we can finally start building our kingdom. If everything goes right, I think I might be playing a new game tomorrow. We'll see. Wait, Niall. Pugnacious had his king's bond stolen by a creepy snake-headed weirdo. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Jinx!
Stolen? Jinx. This kingmaker must have been tearing the place to pieces.
Aye.
Aye, it wanted to, sure enough, but we taught it a little lesson. If we won't, it won't forget. Gold's Paul's safe for now. King's bond stealing no mean feat, though. He didn't happen to be infused things. Yes, a sort of purple aura. That'll be the Hornet's one's doing then. Right enough. The horned one. The old kingmaker of a place called Allegoria. A nasty piece of work and no mistake for someone to be used. It being anyone but Doloran. We just need to go to this allegorial place and get the bond back, right? You'll have a job dealing that DA-ing that, I'm afraid. Allegory has existed for 2,000 or more years now. It disappeared along the land on which it stood.
Golly.
So he's the king of the country, which hasn't existed for centuries.
Ah!
What does that mean? Is he a ghost or something? Whatever he is, I'd say he's looking to pinch people's king's bonds in order to try and bring the horned ones back somehow. And if he does that, the whole world will be filled with purple's fog. Before ye can say we're doomed. So Pugnasty was right. He'll be trying to steal more king's bonds. What are you looking at me for, Mom? And we must let him succeed. Mustn't let him succeed. We can't let him bring back the horned one. We sure can't. But if we're going to stop him, we'll need the strength of an entire kingdom. A kingdom we haven't even started building yet. Then let's get to work, shall we? Our time to get building, me hearties. Aye, sound like a plan, right enough. I'd best come ye. You'll be needing my help. Really? Speaking o' which, things'll getting underway by now, I reckon.
a smell on the wind. Not a progress. Seems the mangy dolls got tired of twiddling their thumbs.
Oh my!
Where did all these people come from? I see sky pirate greenlings, even a few people of Ding Dong Bell. They must all want to be citizens of our amazing new kingdom. That they must. Right enough, but how did the swabs even know to come a-knockin'? You've me to thank for that, son. I didn't expect so many to turn up so soon, to be honest. I put the word out on the street, ye ken. Hey, we thank you for getting the old forest back like. That's more than we can have hope for. Oh, think nothing of it. I ask only the teensy-weensiest of favors in return, that ye make me your Minister of Finance. There none can pinch a penny like I can. The one who gambled away his kingdoms. Okay. I think that sounds like a wonderful idea. No, it sounds a terrible idea to me. So the Nile and the Minister of Finance, I guess that makes Batu the Minister of Defense. The swab's in charge of fighting, you mean? I like the sound of that good deal. Har har. I guess I'll be your advisor. I have a little experience running a country. Sure, I can help out here and there. No, you'll be my chief consul. I'm no politician, Roland. I shall need your help. Well, that's very kind of you, Evan. I don't know if I'll be... It's the king's job to appoint his ministers, correct? Then I hereby appoint you as chief consul. Well, alright then, chief consul it is. The royal appointment.
Thank you.
Thank you, Roland. Happy to see you taking the lead. I suppose I am, aren't I? I'm still not sure if I'll be up for the job, but I have to try. Ooh, this creature annoys me. And thanks to all of you. Like, it doesn't even blink. Okay, there it did. I finally feel ready to... I'll try my best for your sake and mine. Like, I'm normally reading the text, but every now and then, like, I like stop looking at the text and I just look at the picture and I'm like, Jesus, look at this thing. Just it's weird, knobbly, bumpy head and shit. Looks like it's diseased. Flip, man, I almost forgot. If we're building the kingdom, we need to properly tidy name, innit? Make things official like. Hee. I've been doing some thinking about that.
I've decided to call our kingdom Evermore.
Catopia, he means.
Well, what do you think?
Evermore, huh? I like it. Did you come up with it yourself? Oh no, it's from an ancient story. The story of a great kingdom whose people were so happy that they wished that it would last forever. Huh. Fitting. Alright, Mr. King, you've named your country. Time to address your adoring citizens. Yahar.
Oi! Listen up, ye mangy curs. King Evan's got a rousing speech for you. Pay attention.
No, he doesn't. He has a wall of text for you.
Thank you all.
Oh shit, he said words.
Building our new kingdom won't be easy, but we will build it. A beautiful, bountiful kingdom where everyone can live happily ever after. Wow. I want you all to join me on this journey.
The road ahead may be a long one, but at the end of it, there is hope!
There's King Liwa!
That wasn't half bad.
Nice speech, Evan. Couldn't have done better myself.
This is where it all begins. Here and now, our kingdom.
We're with you to the bitter end, lad. Come hell or high water.
Thank you, all of you.
So the people who had heeded Neil's call and flocked to the Heartlands set about building their new nation. And Evermore took its first faltering steps on the road to becoming a kingdom. A kingdom where everyone could live happily ever after, just as Aranella had wished. Or so they hoped.
Spoilers.
For someone with a brand new kingdom, you don't look very happy. I am happy, but I'm worried. There's still so much we don't know. And now there's a force bent on destroying our whole world. How can I ever hope to overcome something like that?
What? Someone's trying to destroy the world? Wait, when? When did that happen?
You can't, on your own. But you're not on your own, are you? No, not anymore. I have friends beside me. The best friends I could ever hope for. That's right. So turn to them when you need to, and take it one step at a time. You'll get there in the end. I suppose so. I can only do my best after all. Exactly. And your best is only going to get better. I'll see you again soon, Evan. Yes. See you soon.
Awarded for finishing Chapter 3. Wow. Evermore. Evermore is beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I mean, like a real kingdom. It is, isn't it? I think it's time we had a little talk about how a country needs to be run. If that's all right with you. Of course, I'll gather everyone together.
Chapter 4. Ferdinand. Mighty Ferdinand.
Mighty Ferdinand, huh? Who's that?
All right.
The castle's ready and things are coming along nicely, which means it's time to get down to business of running a new nation. We'll need to set up all the various ministries. This place will need to grow into a fully fledged kingdom, and we'll need to assign the right people to the right tasks. Aye, lad. The controlled chaos, the sky pirates ain't for everybody. I've taken a census of all your citizens and listen up who's skilled on what, and listed who's skilled at what. Deciding who will work where is up to you, though. That's a job of for king. It is? So I think too that about which roles the suited particular person or people and assign them accordingly. That's right, give it a try. You'll learn faster by doing. Just take a seat on your throne and start giving some orders. I choose for people to choose what the hell they want to do. Right. You can keep a good king, can't keep a good king down, it seems, and sure enough, he has bounced back and he's building a brand new kingdom called Evermore. And with a little help from his faithful friend Roland, I don't know who about you, but for one, I am excited. I am expecting great things. Yay, Prince Evan's alive. Seriously? Wow, just wow. I am ashamed to say I was sure he was dead. The person who saw him earlier was right. He is building a new kingdom, really. So he planned to get Ding Dong so is he planning to get Ding Dong Dell back? But a kingdom needs a kingmaker, doesn't it? Indeed, what is he planning to do about that? Evermore is a fine name for a kingdom. I can't believe I'm living in a castle. I'm still pinching myself. I'm used to sleeping with the stars over me head. 4 walls and a roof ain't something I'll be getting used to anytime soon. Not that I miss the great clouds of dust that used to blow up the canyon of the evening. That other stuff will get your nose something rotten.
Say,
we're better to rule from than the comfort of your own throne. Just make the seat and start giving orders. I have to say, it's pretty nice furniture. It's pretty nice furniture back where I'm from. Not even the president gets one of these. Maybe if they did them in leather, I might consider getting one. Core. Now that this is what I call a castle. I've always wanted to live somewhere like this. Proper posh-like. There's beautiful. Is it a Christmas hat? This dude's wearing a Santa hat. I see it. Evan can sit on his throne in Evermore Castle and issue orders to his subjects in order to help his kingdom grow and prosper. And in turn, make his adventure easier. By building facilities, assigning citizens to run them, and having them carry out research into new technologies and techniques, can open up a whole new world of possibilities. Facilities include shops where unique items can be bought. Outfitters can make all kinds of clothing and armor, and many others. Get to building and make Evermore great again. King Guilders are a currency of the kingdom management and entirely separate from the guilders Evan and his friends can earn elsewhere. They are necessary for every step of the kingdom's building, from creating new facilities to upgrading existing facilities to carrying out research at said facilities. Why not claim your first clutch of king's gold? Go to the kingdom's coffers and grab them. Huh. The tireless efforts of your citizens have earned you a total of 25,000 or 2,500 kg. Your kingdom is growing every day. Long may it continue. They'll gradually accumulate as your citizens go about their business, and you can collect them from your kingdom's coffers as and when you need them. You'll be surprised by how quickly they can build up, especially as your kingdom's influence starts to grow, so check back regularly and see how things are looking. You may also be able to earn extra King's Guilders by solving various day-to-day problems from your beloved citizens. You can also see how many King Guilders you have collected in the main menu, so you don't have to go back to Evermore and check every single time. Wow. Alright, it's time to take your hard-earned King's Guilders and spend them on a new facility. You can select a building. The facility in your kingdom will need to select Manage Your Kingdom. From the menu, building them will, of course, cost King's Guilders. Each and every facility can have a hugely beneficial effect, from opening up new avenues of research to making new items available. So be sure to consider each one carefully. And don't forget, you can also improve the effects of existing facilities by upgrading them. One particularly helpful facility to upgrade is your castle, as doing so will benefit the entire kingdom, broadening its borders so that even more facilities can be built. By leveling up your castle will cost quite a few King's Guilders. Try upping your influence with a few basic facilities first to improve your coffer's filling capabilities. The first thing you'll need to do is select Manage Your Kingdom and build up facilities of each of the 4 ministries surrounding the castle. Oh. This is how Tears of the Kingdom should have worked. Sucked that I didn't get to rebuild. Can build Evermore spells works. Evermore outfitters. Weapons. Research. Evermore spell work complete. Some sort of weird sheep creature. What about Hootenanny? Once your facilities are up and running, you'll need to set them to work on some research. Most facilities can carry out research of some kind. This can have all kinds of beneficial effects, from making new items available to helping Evan and his friends. In order to research a given topic, you'll need personnel with enough IQ and the King's Guilders to fund their work. Some topics may have extra requirements. Of course, research takes time. When research into a given topic reaches 100%, it will be completed. But the more complex the topic, the longer this will take. The higher the IQ of the personnel involved, the shorter the required time will become. And if you really want to hurry things up, you can always spend a few more King's Guilders. Hold on, let me pick up my controller. I got her. Are you still here, Vepper? I made a decision. In order to carry out research, you'll need the right personnel. Every citizen is different and will be suited to different work. You can see which kind of work suits someone best by looking at their ratings under the separate categories. Their suitability for a given type of task is known as IQ. For example, you'll need someone with a high IQ where military matters are concerned to carry out weapon research. Each citizen will also have their own special skills as an individual. These can have various beneficial effects and greatly influence where you might choose to assign them. Citizens assigned to facilities will earn more experience the longer they work there, eventually earning the right to have their levels upgraded. Leveling up a citizen via the personnel list in the Kingdom Management menu will increase their IQ and gathering speed, making them even more of an asset to Evermore. Try assigning some personnel to the weapons workshop and beginning research into basic melee weapon development. Sure. Oh, this is the weapons workshop. I was like, why can't I click on it? The big helmet should have gave it away. A workshop inhabited by craftsmen. Batu. History of a gleeful violence that can boost the hunting lodge's production. So they all have skills. Beloved by animals can boost the ranch's productivity, boost an explorer's guild. These guys would be better in a different job. Later on, though. Personnel recommendations. Yep, it did exactly what I did. Research has begun. Well, that was quick. Level 1 melee weapon development has completed. Good, it looks like your research is complete, but running a kingdom isn't about research. Just about research. Certain facilities, such as farms, I was wondering when they get to the food. I feel like the food and water was the most important thing, but the game thought otherwise. Such as farms and mines will allow you to amass materials by assigning personnel to work there and gather them. Items gathered can be collected from the kingdom stores, which are accessible from the kingdom menu. Don't forget to claim your fair share of bounties of the realm. Your stores can only hold so much, and you'll need to empty them regularly in order for your item production facility to keep providing you with goods. Kingdom management is a complex business. We've covered the basics here, but don't be afraid to go over them again. For help, The library section of the main menu. Didn't even set up a farm though. Guess there's already farms going. So, there's ministry in charge of weapons and armor, and one in charge of magic, and even one for Higgledies. There are, speaking of which, we don't have anybody skilled in Higgly management to head up the team right now. Short on sprite savvy, are we? We are, and without it, we won't be making any development in that area anytime soon. What we need to do is recruit somebody. We have to think about the right person. What about Auntie Martha? Who's she when she's at home? A friend we made on the way to Cloud Coil Canyon. I doubt anybody knows more about those little guys than she does. Perfect. Then let's go and speak with her right away to Martha's cottage. Take any ancient Ottomanian coin you find to Nile in Evermore, and he'll swap them for shiny new Kingslers. You can obtain them in various places, including Swift Solutions. Get to swapping. After discussing the matter with Nile, we have decided to leave the Dice Factory as it is in case any curious visitors would like to look around. We hope it will serve to educate future generations about the deeply regrettable episode. Take a look at this photo. I've hidden something very special. Now it's up to you to find it. The first person to track down this treasure gets to keep it. Come on, what are you waiting for? Where is it? You have to tell us. Could you give us a little hint? We have a hidden... What have you hidden? Tell us. I won't like this one right now. That way I spot it the next time I play the game. In fact, I won't like any hidden treasures until I found them, I feel like. That way I know which ones I found and I haven't found. But with that, that's it for this game for today. But I am switching to another game. Roland's journal has been updated. Well, hold on. Let me save again. Might not remember to go check behind there. I am switching to Fallout to get those, dailies done. Yes, the dailies. The dailies. That's gonna be my sole focus there. I'm gonna try to do it as quickly as I can. Or at least, you know, within a few hours, hopefully. And... why do I think I might play a new game? I'm going to attempt to. So, let's go ahead and get this set up. I'm not going to turn off the stream just yet. Some stuff I can't set up yet, but at the YouTube side, at the very least, I can set up right now. Meow, 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 meow. Set the time for 6:30. There we go. And there we go. That. Pop you out. Scooch you up there. Scooch you up there. And that should be that. I think that is all I can set up for now. Yes, I think that's all I can set up for now. So I'm going to go ahead and turn off the stream. Set up the rest of the stream. And I will be back in hopefully 5 to 10 minutes or so. And we'll be playing some Fallout 76 for a couple of hours. And like I said, tomorrow, I think some of you guys might be pleasantly surprised. I have a plan. I can't promise I'm going to execute on it, though. But hopefully I can. Hopefully I can. We shall see. We shall see. Be a little treat for some of you guys. Some of you won't care either way. But some of you will. Some of you will. Anyways, hope to see you guys in a little bit. Be right back. Let me type it in chat. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Switching. Ending this stream. Switching games for a few hours. I don't dislike this game I'm currently playing, by the way. I'm not a huge fan either, though. Kind of neutral towards it so far. Nothing about it is like making me go, ooh. I do like how I'm building a kingdom. That's probably the only thing that's ooh. We'll see. We'll see. I'll keep going though.